Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? It feels so good to fucking be back. So if you might notice that the meese are gone. That's because I, while troubleshooting my computer that refused to work for way too fucking long, I had to restart my, I had to like reset my computer, and that meant wiping my main drive, that meant wiping one of my drives, which meant wiping all of my OBS stuff. So this stream is gonna be very, very scuffed because I don't have any of my OBS settings, including any of my like mic processing stuff. Any of my plugins, so I'm running completely out of my hardware, which should be enough, but yeah. If I sound different, that's why. If the stream looks different, that's why. Yeah, so no changes. I mean, there's a little bit, I had like a little bit of EQ on my mic. I had a soft compression, another layer of compression from software, but yeah, for the most part, no changes. But yeah, so if this stream, like the scene that we're about to switch to is literally two things: my microphone and Genshin. Like that's all that is on that scene. So yeah, sorry if this is like a very scuffed stream, but I need to play this quest, so. But yeah, hi Rika. I hope you had fun with your girlfriend. That must have been a blast. Hi Ray, hello Chrissy. Good luck on your test, Chrissy. Hi Luna. Mises Puffs, yeah. Yeah, I need to go find where I put that, cause I know I have that picture somewhere else, cause it's an incredible picture. I think my brother would kill me if I lost it, cause he's the one that took it. But yeah, the Mises. Hi Ozzy, my internet sucks today. Unfortunate. Said that she had to leave. Yeah, I can't imagine having to deal with that. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, you still get to talk to her at least. I'm the world's best C6R1 Malika haver. Well, okay. Speaking of Malika, and speaking of this game, right? So, so about that, so what ended up happening was I got so excited to play Genshin. I got so excited that my fucking computer was working that I decided I wasn't gonna wait for no one. And that's loud. Hold on, let me like audio back down to 8. There you go. Yeah, so I got so excited and I was like, I'm gonna wait for no one. I'm gonna wait for absolutely no one to play my game. So I did get the Hu Tao skin, and then I pumped all of my wishes into. Where is she? There she is. There she is. There she is. So, stream lagging? Okay. Like in what way? Is it like buffering? Yeah, CN voiceover. No lag here? Okay. It's just skill issue, I guess? Yeah. 66R1 and 610 pulls. That is insane. So like, it's, yeah, so I got her pretty late into Pity, but I also got, a fun thing is I got Malika, and then that's the Archon collection, so so then I immediately started pulling for Citlali just because, you know, Citlali, I want my Skylar Davenport. But then guess who fucking showed up instead? The bitch. So yeah, I got a Chi-Chi instead of fucking Citlali, and I am very salty. Yeah, there's the Chi-Chi. Unfortunately, Ahawa's voice in English. Yeah. So the reason why I'm in CN right now is because Hu Tao. Because, like, as much as I love Brandon Knickerbocker and her performance as Hu Tao is just designed to be in Chinese. That's just like, she's meant to be Chinese, like in the Chinese dub. Case in point. She's just special. Yeah, exactly. Like, her entire character just works so much better in CN. And she's a Leo character. Yes, but it goes beyond that just because all of her motifs and everything in her poetry and all of that is very heavily tied to the Chinese language. And like her poems and all that stuff is super, super cringe in English, but it's less so in Chinese. Yeah, exactly. She does 50% more. And yes, I do have her skin because look at how cute she is. Oh my god. Look at her. She's so adorable. I'm in love. Yeah, so the first thing I did after logging in with my computer yesterday was fucking buy her skin. And then the second thing I did was pull for Malika. I would assume it's a Peach Blossom. Alright, have fun, Luna. Real early item cat sitting tomorrow for a friend. Have fun with that, kitties. Yay! So yeah, I'm obsessed with her. Anyways, so I needed something to do yesterday just to like, cause I was on like a hard adrenaline dump because, you know, I finished fixing this goddamn computer that refused to work. So I did a little bit of exploring of Okjanatan, and then I also did this thing. It's not really, it isn't really a world quest, but it was something. So Taritza will deal 50% more damage if you switch to Russian. Hell yeah. It took me like 30 minutes to do. It was actually kind of fun. Cause it uses the one of the dinosaur thingies. It makes heavy use of that, but I think in a really cool way, actually. So it was kind of fun. It was cool. It reminded me of like old school exploration. I enjoyed this area. This I did not enjoy nearly as much because holy shit. It takes so much effort to get up here. Is this the top of everything? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it takes so much effort to get all the way fucking up. I'm gonna be able to change back because I wouldn't understand anything. Hell yeah. Well, don't learn Russian. Don't do it. don't do it. Oh, don't worry. The alphabet is the least of your worries if you learning Russian. That is the absolute least of your worries. Is this down or up? I can't tell, but we're just gonna go over there and see. Yeah, the new spelling system is, yeah, that's the easiest part. Is that a new pet? No? I actually don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? I had the Sealy. I had the purple Sealy. What the fuck? Okay. I've always had the purple Sealy. I genuinely don't know what that is. Whoa, I'm on the wrong spindle. Oh, it is from the quest. I forgot about that. Okay, so I have a feeling this is below. Yeah, it is. So then we go this way. The one hard part about Russian is the noun cases. There are so many fucking cases. It's ridiculous. It is a very yeah, there's a lot of like okay, there we go. That's the Sealy. That's the pet I want to see. Verbs and moving is harder than cases. Really? Well, yeah. But I like it's a great indication of the difficulty is just there are X number of noun cases. But also verbs are not easy. I actually haven't looked a whole lot into Russian. It's one of the languages like I haven't done a whole lot of studying into. I don't have a huge like interest in the Slavic languages as much as I do like Central African and Asian, South Asian languages. But Hungarian seems hell because of the cases. Swahili has more, I think. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Swahili also has 18. See, what does Finnish have? Oh yeah. Finnish has nominative, genitive, accusative, partitive, inessive, elative, illative, adessive, ablative, allative, essive, translative, instructive, abessive, and comitative. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 noun cases in Finnish. Yeah. None of those words are in the Bible. Yeah. That's Finnish for you. One hell of a language. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start recording. And then we're gonna... So, question, where does the quest start? Periodic table, real, okay. I kind of, part of me kind of wants to learn Portuguese for some reason, because like, it's a sexy language, but also it's like, Ziarica, thank you for popping in. But also just like, so many people speak it. It's like all over. Like that would be a really useful, like I'm in a like a, I want to learn all the useful languages sort of thing. Portuguese loses its magic when you learn it. I mean, that's kind of the case with every language, but I think it's slightly different. Like it's a different magic, kind of. Also, let me... do I want to be in English or do I want to be in CN? Okay, I'll be in English for the quest itself. Do I though? Oh, because like I'm CN biased though. Yeah, true. I'll be in English. We'll just skip all the A-House stuff. I will be playing Lantern Rite in CN though. That is like a guarantee. That is good. Like the 100,000% guarantee is I will be playing Lantern Rite in CN. So are there any characters that don't have voices in English? Well, I guess we'll find out. Return to the weary into rest. I have been resting for like weeks. Kenichi and Ian-san. Okay, so standard. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? It was just, ugh. Arg. Arg, I mean, idiot, okay. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Arg. Fog is so dense. This area is really in bad shape. That means the ley lines are even worse state than last time I was here. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Given it's been getting ravaged for hundreds of thousands of years. That's a cool, like, set piece. The thing behind Hu Tao, I should I should clarify. What the fuck is that? It's not like a rock formation, is it? I'm trying to figure out what it is. Like, no, it's like a light thing. Wait, a wall of light? Can't believe something like this is still... What did I say? It's still what? I missed that. Hold on, those things at the foot of the light. What are they? Souls. They're the ghosts from Dear Esther. That's what they look like every time. Every time I see these things, they look like they're the ghosts from Dear Esther. Oh, they're on the other side. Oh, they're trying to get through. Can't believe something like that still exists in this place. Okay. Still exists is a weird way of wording that. Okay, Ether, what the fuck are you doing, my dude? When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I can hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Hi, Capitan. What the fuck are you doing here, my dude?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood.
Oh, I need to like ping and say I'm streaming. Hold on. Whoopsie-doo. Everyone. I forgot to ping we're live doing the end of Natland. Come join. And then go brave. Copy. Send ping. There we go. I did reuse a thumbnail because I don't have Photoshop downloaded on my computer yet, so I just reused a thumbnail. Yeah. Up install, darn. Okay. I also needed to re-download Helvetica. God, so many things I need to fucking watch right now. Or so many things I need to do. Photoshop, my favorite free photo, or Photopea, my favorite. I have sold my soul to Adobe. So, because like the Creative Cloud is, as much as I hate Adobe so much as a company, hate it so much, they make a good fucking product in the Creative Cloud. Like it's kind of ridiculous how good of a product the Creative Cloud is.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
Hi, Phantom. Yeah, hi. I forgot to ping. I'm stupid, but yeah. So we just started. We're in the Night Kingdom. Yeah, Capitano is here. Whoopsie doo. Okay. What is the captain doing here? And what is he even saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
I got gifted the Affinity Suite for Christmas. None of the programs are even half as good as maniacal Adobe's, but they work exactly. Like that's the thing is Adobe is a terrible company, but there's a reason why they have most of the market share is because their software is fucking incredible. It is insanely good. Like it's stupid. I think the only they patent everything good, fair. I think the only company that has even is remotely as good is who's in what's it? Black Magic with DaVinci Resolve. I wouldn't be surprised if they do patent everything. That's just that sounds like Adobe. The fact that I use Audition. Oh, hi, Pema.
Did you have a nightmare last night?
The fact that I use Audition and Premiere and After Effects and Photoshop and Lightroom, like, it's honestly fair.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Oh yeah, that's the thing that's gonna happen. So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
There we go, y'all. Adobe has 9,538 patents. That tracks. That sure does track. I'm sure they would patent the concept of saw. Oh, they would. Oh yeah, for those that missed it, I do have Hu Tao. She's so adorable. I just find myself pausing at random points while I'm playing just to like, I have this creature. Like, this creature is on my account. Look how adorable she is. And yes, I do have her girlfriend on the team. I'm trying to figure out a good like a good team comp for the girlfriends, but I just like she needs to get her skin. I'm gonna pull for Citlali. The two go pretty good together. I'm going to. So okay, Ryo, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream while you guys weren't here yet, but I do have. So I pulled yesterday because I was so excited for my computer that I pulled Malika. So I have her, and then I put the rest of my wishes into Citlali's banner. Guess who came home instead of Citlali? Fucking C1 Gigi now. The little shit. So, yeah. Yeah, wrong cryo immortal, exactly. But I do want to get Citlali. I definitely, like, I will take it. Hello, Lightbringer, welcome, welcome. Hi, Hermes.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Yeah, I kind of, and part of me wants to see Lali more than I want a Mawika. I made a deal with myself at the outset of this game, and I'm sticking to that deal for the Archon collection. But yeah, I kind of do want to see Lali more. So, but we'll see what I'm able to pull.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
She's cryo, so she ain't getting no rerun anytime soon. True.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
I was about to say, is like, I would imagine she gets a rerun just because how important she is to the story, but then also, you know, yeah, Ryo. Risley got nothing.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
Hello.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
It's okay, my Ryo's able to go crazy. It's crazy. He hasn't been important to the story since 4.2, but like, yes, but he was important to Fontaine. And but I guess Citlali has more of an impact on Natlan than Ryo did Fontaine. Yeah, true. They just kind of forgot about that fucker. Citlali has much more of an impact. That's fair.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Right with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
C2 R1 Malika and C0 R1 Citlali and 275 fates. That is insane, Lightbringer. Holy shit. That's crazy. So actually I think I used all of my gacha luck before while my computer was being a little shithead and would refuse to work, I downloaded Project Sakai and started playing that, and the game gave me like 3 or 4 10 pulls of free of gems or whatever. I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull, and I think I got like 3 4-stars. I think who did I get? I know I got a Mizuki one. I got the Mizuki one. Let's see. Colorful Stage. I played Colorful Stage. It's so fun. But yeah, so I did a couple of pulls, and I got so many fucking Speaking of Mizuki's, thoughts on Miss Yume Mizuki? Okay, you can't go asking me those kinds of things yet because I just started playing the game. I'm just figuring out all the things. Let me get through my daily login shit. I've been playing this game for literally 4 days. Why is Miku talking to me? Oh. That's the person that was teased. Understood. Therapy. Yeah. It's crazy. She can give all the characters therapy. Okay, so I got Mafuyu 4-star. I have the Encouraged by Kindness Mizuki. And then I also got I got another one. I think I got one of the Vocaloids. Oh, I actually have 2 Mafuyus. I have 2 4-star Mafuyus. I have a Kaito. All from like 30 pulls. It's stupid. Clinical psychology is canon. Exactly. That's incredible. Yeah, let me pull it up real quick. It's actually, she's kind of neat, actually. Open image. Now I need to display capture. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the new character. This is Yume Mizuki. Yeah. This is This is the new character. I don't... She's neat. Inazuma is, like... Kind of forgot that was a place that existed. I mean, it doesn't exist, but, you know, it's whatever. I know a handful of characters that would really benefit from her services, is all I'm saying. Cough, Farina, cough, cough. Yeah, wow, Inazuma seems so cool. I wish it was real. Guys, pretend that it's 1.2. Literally 80% of the cast. True, actually. But yeah, but she doesn't even like, she doesn't give me like psychologist vibes. Like she looks like a more of like a waitress almost, or like a serving girl or whatever. She also owns a bathhouse. That'll do it. Kind of yokai that can slip into your dreams and devour the nightmares of paired ponies, some of our household figures. Oh, so she's also kind of like a yokai exorcist. Okay, interesting. 梦见野热西. Lucky. Because Mengjian is dream. I know Mengi is dream. So to see the moon in a dream. Huh, okay. Interesting. That's neato. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Random bullshit go move, she'll be an interesting, but she's for the worst region. Yeah, true. The TikTok psychologist aromatherapy. See, it's this cool thing called acupuncture.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Inazuma is the worst region? I don't know if I would say the worst region. I would say it's my least favorite overall. Baku.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
No.
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
I see people say that Atlanta's a flop. Okay. I can see where they're coming from on that. Because going in Nation of War, I expected actual, like... Going into the Nation of War, I did not expect a tournament arc. And I guess it did turn into a war, but I kind of wish it was... It leaned into the war for the entire time instead of the fucking tournament arc. But, you know.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
But yeah, I can see where people are coming from, but I definitely don't agree. I think it's been fun. The story just didn't hit as hard as Fontaine. Exactly. Like Fontaine's was kind of, it was kind of yeah, insane. But also like Fontaine had its issues. Fontaine definitely had its issues with the whole Maripede shit. Honestly, I think the best was Sumeru. And then Inazuma is my least favorite just because, like, I think I don't like Inazuma, not because the story quest is the worst. I think that title goes to Leo, actually. But it has a very bad Archon quest. And I hate exploring Inazuma. I despise exploring Inazuma. That's why I hate it so much. Is because it's just not fun to explore to me. I hate it so much. I hate it. Anyways. I love Maripede. I just thought it was it was too distracted. It was too much of a tangent, right? Like there was a whole bunch of shit happening on the mainland. I just felt like Maripede was kind of it was a weird tangent that just went on for too long. If it was like half of an Archon quest, if it was like half of an arc, I would have enjoyed it, but it was like two. It was like two acts of the Archon quest. It was like that. They just went on for way too long.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
No.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always!
Oh, because now Flop is a DPS. She's the best burst DPS in the game with such a wide margin. It's not even funny. Where she flops is the fact that she's a pyro hyper carry in the first place. Exactly. I have Hu Tao. I'm fine.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
I'm not like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use her, really, because I have Arlecchino and I have Hu Tao, but, you know.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Traveler's relationship with Paimon is extremely wholesome. I know. That's kind of one of the things I love
There's no time to lose. Let's
about
go.
this game. It's also the fact that their relationship has developed so much. Like, yeah.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Oh shit, I haven't checked that.
Good luck, you...
Moment we get control, I'm opening my thing and I'm listening to all the about Mauika.
What should we do in the meantime?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Exactly! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using
Voice lines
these
unlock
3
after the
days
quest.
to
Fuck!
calm my mind
No!
and work on a painting.
Oh, you...
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through... Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems...
All right.
The quest took me like
Let's go
3.5
our separate
hours.
ways for
So
now.
in whale time, how long does that take? Like you have to translate that to whale time.
So, if Muika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically
That's
means
what,
she
like
never
5
takes a break,
hours?
right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Muika's not
2
here
days,
right now.
exactly. Ooh, hi, Buelati. Pikachu.
We made it!
It's gonna depend on the tangents. Yeah, fair, actually. I mean, I already went on the language tangent.
Other than our plan almost falling
Oh,
through,
the Yevle
nothing
goat
at all.
survived? Ooh! The Yevle goat survived! I hope that's what you're talking about.
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big
Yeah.
adventure.
Yeah, I really hope we don't have another fucking Fontaine Act 5 moment where it's like a 10-hour stream.
Well, if you
The Arson Sweden goat? Okay, got it. Yeah.
overslept-
Yeah, the Yevle goat. Oh, it survived. I love it when it burns, but I also, like... That's part of the reason why I love the Yevle goat, is because, like, no matter the outcome every year, it's, like, it's really funny.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
In 1976, the Yevle goat was stolen. The dude placed it in his backpack and was promptly caught. How does that work? Considering the Yevle goat is a massive straw goat?
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I
Marvel
promise.
Rivals has ruined Moalane for me. Whenever I hear both her and Galacta, I hear fucking Morgana from Persona. The King in Yellow audiobook. Isn't that a SCP? No clue how. The records just say that he stole it. That is incredible. Wait, what is the King in Yellow? I don't know what that is. No, it's a book. Book of short stories by American Robert W. Chambers, first published by... Okay. Oh, is that... Yeah, okay. There's a Tale Foundry video. I did know about that one. I did know about the dumbass Americans that thought it was tradition.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, if you like boot up Marvel Rivals right now and play a game, you'll hear it. Select your hero, or whatever she says. Also, that game, I am so excited to get to play more of it now that my computer's back up, because oh my god, it's so fun. Oh my god, it's so fun. Because my Psylocke is fucking busted. You have no idea. My Psylocke is goated so hard. Like, oh my god. Oh, 76 was the car. Okay. That's my favorite. Is the fucking somebody ramming the goat with a car.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing!
I did watch the new season 15 trailer.
It's our fault for not telling you
Fucking
earlier. So it's
Darius
okay if you can't
suplexing
make it.
Trundle
Still,
is
if you're
fucking
not
nuts.
busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will.
Yes, let's go!
Let's go eat. 5 months old.
What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Moeka?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
I'm maining Loki, and honestly, he's so much fun. Okay. The two champions that I actually kind of don't like playing against are Jeff and Loki. I hate playing against Loki. He's so confusing, and that's the point. I get it, but also he's so confusing. But yeah, also the end of that League of Legends trailer, the season 15 trailer. I'm not calling it season 25. Fuck that. It's season 15. The end of that trailer was actually really cool.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
But like my mains, Psylocke is my DPS main. I've been wanting to learn Luna, for support, and then tank. I just kind of play whoever. I'll play Venom, but I also play Hulk sometimes. But yeah, Psylocke. Oh my god, she's so fun. Oh my god, Psylocke is a blast. She reminds me of Maeve from Paladins, which is my favorite character ever.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has.
I never play Marvel
This
Rivals.
feast
It's just
is in her
Overwatch.
honor too.
Was replaced and then the replacement was burned down. Yeah. But didn't the burning arrows not work? But then it burned down again. It's the funniest thing. It's so funny. I love the Ugly Goat. Never played Overwatch? Yeah, so it's just a hero shooter. And there's a King of the Hill gameplay, and then there's you have to escort a payload across the map. It's just your standard hero shooter, like Overwatch, Paladins, that kind of thing. But it's all Marvel characters, and it's actually really fun. It's so fun. Yeah, my personal favorite character is Psylocke because she just gets in and then she gets out really quickly. I also played a bit of Hela. She's fine. I kind of want to learn Iron Fist. I want to learn Luna Snow as my strategist pick, and then yeah.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's not everybody's kind of game. But it is pretty fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it, which is saying a lot because I still to this day refuse to play Overwatch.
Come
but-
in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account.
Yeah, no, I agree, Chi. It's so fucking weird how, like, oh my god.
I'll try my best to attend as an
The zipper
ordinary
is
person,
so weird.
not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Go!
Yeah. Especially if you find your hero that like you enjoy playing. Cause like for me, Psylocke is just that's my play style, is get in, get out, be a super slippery little piece of shit. But like the cast is so diverse already that it's so yeah, it's so fun. I love it. It's really easy to find your niche in the game so far. Because like you have Penny Parker, who's like really difficult to learn, but she's like the tank. She's a really stupidly good tank if you learn how to play her. You've got all of the DPS characters. You have the super ooga booga simple tanks like Groot and Hulk and them. And then like Venom, and then you have the healers. Don't play Jeff. If anybody here hasn't played the game yet and they think that Jeff is cute, don't play Jeff. Don't do it. You will be ostracized so hard. Okay, anyways, so I have the voice lines unlock. Haberum?
Come, sit with me. Break.
Huh, interesting. Consider trying the game. It definitely has a feel that you have to actually like feel. $5.1 hour? Okay. It's just, usually it doesn't. Usually when characters talk about the Archons, they use, oh wait, no, never mind.
A perfect timing, Traveler. I
suppose a bard must be versed in both the... So...
Ball, Buar, Farina. Okay, never mind. Let me go pull up the Venti voice lines. I really hope that at some point they move off of fandom. I really want them to move off fandom. The about is not spoiled. Okay, got it. 1500 hours in hour 6, so I'm used to killing and getting killed in a few shots, because like TF2 and Overwatch are actually frustrating for me to play it. Fair. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I enjoy the the longer time to kill in games. I find R6 really frustrating because the time to kill is so quick. It's so fast. Like, that's what's frustrating to me. So I enjoy the like longer time to kill slightly. Okay, let's boop. The voice line isn't here yet, but this world sure is cruel, forcing generation upon generation of human heroes to become cannon fodder in the fight against the darkness. But under Malwika's leadership, they achieved a truly godlike feat. Starting with her, I suppose that the Netlanese always have been like that. I heard Malwika likes to drink. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Let's fucking go. Hopefully we get an event where Venti gets a fucking drink with Malwika. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. I wonder, actually. Then... Farina. Oh, interesting. Then Nahida. Does Nahida have an about line? Okay, so Nahida says the abyss manifests its power. I still regret that I was unable to offer aid. Thankfully, the crisis has now been resolved. Malwika disseminated Atlantis is planning to visit Syria. Huh, fun. Okay, that's probably getting into spoilers, but nothing huge. I think the big spoiler is going to end up being like...
Not bad overall, but there's still room for improvement.
Oh, that's going to be a spicy line, I wonder. Does she have any of the other Archons? She doesn't, huh? Interesting. Okay, well, let's continue. Oh, hi, Ahal. Bikini isn't voiced? Fuck off. Mia, there's been another delivery.
You're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
Why do we hate Ahal? Because he's annoying as fuck.
And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad
Trash.
before
Welcome.
we get to it.
How you doing?
Huh?
Help,
You're
okay,
here
yeah.
already?
He's Ahal.
Brought the...
Ahal is annoying as fuck, and he's superfluous.
Archon? What are you doing here?
The
We
boss
invited
showed
her.
up to the
She agreed
mixer.
to come as a surprise guest.
When the boss shows up to the mixer even though you didn't even invite them.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
Your name looks familiar. At the very least.
Necessary. What's going on?
Well,
I've heard legends. I've heard legends of Trash
A lot
44.
of people are still, but the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
Oh shit, holy fuck, your name changed! Your name changed! Fuck. Okay, to be fair, there could be a lot of Trashes. There's probably a lot of people named Trash on YouTube. So, excuse me that I forgot.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
I changed my email and stuff. Okay, well, hi, welcome. Welcome back. Excuses? Oh, sorry.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro
She and
Archon has
Trash
spread
and...
all over Nutland.
I got some old school folks in here.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with a Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Moose and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party.
The
All this
elders.
extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
Congratulations, Trash, for graduation. And congratulations to for unemployment. I feel that.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's
Yeah,
job.
honestly, fair. Degree is degree. Oh yeah, I forgot about Atea. She died.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Ripperoni, pepperonis.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Who died? Our Akita.
Auntie Atea passed away
Evita.
not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
The
She was a
elder
hero to the very
lesbian.
end.
No.
Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow.
Hello, Canary. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot I was gonna do this today, and yeah, but hi, bye. I thought we did too. Maybe it was just the fact that it was like so heavily implied that like, yeah, Tea's fucked.
In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just...
There is never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
Yeah. Sorry. I had to wish Canary a happy birthday. Okay.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
When will Kaya die? We've been waiting for him to die for
Come
so
on,
fucking
let's get to
long.
work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Yeah. A whole cutscene with
Amina,
Kinage without
you
a
mentioned
how.
something
Let's
about
go.
a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
And then surreptitiously get them to work for you.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Exactly. It's almost it's almost like a how isn't needed for the story to progress, and he's really tired and shit comedic relief.
That would be such a big help, Archon. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Need to know more about how because he isn't mentioned in World Quest and every floating being is hostile to me. Yeah, especially because he's pixelated in a world that doesn't know what pixels are. So, huh?
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Like, how does that make sense?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by.
He escaped
go.
the Matrix. He was injected in by whoever made Teyvat. Okay, so we have Ian-san, we have Chaska, Kinich. Chaska is the only one that's voiced, so we'll start with her. Actually, let's start with Ian-san. Let's go Chaska in the middle to give myself a break. And then, yeah. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
My work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with the abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
I love how she's like, oh, we're gonna go to a party, we're gonna chill at a party, and then she immediately goes to work. She immediately starts working.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned to go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Let's see. I'm gonna say, I think this is a pretty tough guess here, Trash, but Moika. All right, have a good night, Raya. Thank you for popping in. Another overworked woman. What a yeah, I know exactly.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Why is that so funny? I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not happy. I know what you are.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I know what
I
you
went to visit
are.
your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
I can and will never change. I mean, I'm the same way. Look at me with my Hu-Tao skin. Like, I
I've
don't.
always been grateful to my
I don't
parents for
change.
taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
It's been how many years at this point? It's been 4 years at this point, and Hu-Tao still brings me just unimaginable amounts of joy.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on
Yeah,
yourself.
that older Ashikai video about Homa. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Cool. Yeah, I never change. I'm still obsessed with this little gremlin. Like, look at her. She's so adorable. This is like the third time that we've done this stream, but I just can't get over how cute she is. Oh my god. Look at her.
Silly
She's such a
Billy
goofball.
Silly Billy Hilly.
Look at her. Oh my god. Ah. She's so goofy. I love her. Anyways. So the thing at the end of top of the staff of Homa, this symbol is called a Homa, and it has a lot of mythological there's a lot of mythological like things about the symbol. I haven't seen the new one now, but I do remember that there's a whole thing about it.
Look around. Oh,
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were...
because Natlan's
I'm gonna be
heroes
honest, I
deserve
haven't
to be
actually been really
remembered,
keeping up with
right?
the theory side of this game.
Exactly.
at all.
That is how we, as the
Because I
living.
have,
So
yeah.
let me know if you need extra help. Understood.
I need to finish the video that I've been working on.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Thank fuck. Who else is there to talk to? There's Kachina, there's Otodun. I don't care. Let's go.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Oh, Paimon. I don't really care if less people to see, so let's go. When I say your troubles to savor the delicious food in this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to tank a sword, but she was incredibly brave. Kachina's my daughter, by the way. Okay. Kachina's cute. I like her. I just, right now, she's like lower in my priorities because my priorities right now are doing this quest in a reasonable amount of time. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mirror, just to get that important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real. It was like it was actually her. She gave me a ride and we traveled around Atlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
Incredibly gay, you know, the usual things. Just old lesbian vibes.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams
Oh
too?
no, dream bullshit.
Paimon, you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom.
He dreamt MCR reunited. He would. Oh yeah, he would.
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent
Aw.
near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up.
He looks like his favorite game is Shadow the Hedgehog, and he takes the dark path every single time he plays the game. He never That game is so fucking weird. Why did they give Shadow a gun? Like that game is so
In real
weird.
life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow? Well, duh. Of course they're related. You might dream about having already showered. What? So okay, are you the kind of person who has really vivid dreams of like, oh, I already showered. I don't need to shower again when you wake up? That would be so discombobulating. Wow. Hygiene is hard. Fair. No, I relate. What do you think about the Capitano dream at the beginning of the quest? It was Capitano.
Traveler?
I don't have a whole lot to say about that.
Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
It was Capitano. Yeah. I mean, it was Capitano. Like, I don't have a whole lot to add to it. It's
Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
Tell everyone about your dream. Yeah, okay, so everyone's dreaming about like their loved ones and shit, and we dreamed about Capitano.
The captain?
Like, you know, Chaska dreaming about her sister, Mualani dreaming about the elder lesbian. You know, everyone's dreaming about their loved ones, and then we dream about Capitano. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? Oh, Traveler. You have a secret connection to... I hate that so much.
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
Time to go talk to Citlali.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Let's go. Let's do it.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out this...
About to ask a question related to a spoiler. Hell yeah. Good catch, though. Are we just gonna do it in like a fucking bungalow? Like, just a random like in a hotel room. Imagine doing an ancient like occult ritual in a hotel room, like a fucking Holiday Inn.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
What I imagine a therapy session with Mizuki would be like. Yeah, she just walks into your room while you're trying to have like a bath or whatever. She just starts talking to you. Instead of a whole ass meter. We got a couple inches of snow. Bum, 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 bum.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. He's so serious about this. Paimon. Just a very brief period when you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the room.
This fucker, Kanria style.
It was him? Guthrid, right?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
We got a licensed
I see.
therapist instead of in Genshin before
After
GTA
the
6,
battle,
yeah.
I returned to
She
my
just-
tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
I want Mizuki to have like a bunch of lines about like all the traumatized characters. Like I want her to have like a line about Farina. I want her to have a line about like Hu Tao. Like draft is pronounced draft. Yeah. It's British English. That's why it's stupid. You would think it's pronounced drought, but no, it's draft.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
Nope, it's pronounced draft. Because the British are stupid. Because checkers in British English is called draft, spelled like that. Yeah, no, so like I want Mizuki to have like a whole in theory, if I were writing Mizuki, all of her lines about different characters would be just her diagnosing them. Like I would have her, I would like have a line like, okay, they have this wrong with them, that like this is how I would go about solving their issues, or like talking about their issues and all that kind of stuff. That would be so funny to me. I would love that. I so badly want her to just diagnose everyone. Like this is their trauma, this is how their trauma affects them. This is why they're that way. Because that would also be like a really good way of the writers saying like, okay, this is why they act the way they do. That'd be so fun.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Okay. Weren't there theories floating around about Thrain? Yeah, I also love how casual her name drop is. It's like, yeah, just Thrain. A Barrow White. From under Saga Gripsonar. Saga from and Gripson is a legendary saga from Iceland. Yeah, it could be Lord of the Rings, but I doubt it is. Thrain the Old. I'm gonna go the Norse mythology. Phantom summary. Because I know you've done all the research on this already.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
I know you.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
Thank you, Phantom.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
You know, as you do. You know, he just kind of found his way to the Night Kingdom. It's no biggie.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Imagine he didn't know. It's just he's like on a fucking tapeworm, but it's like instead of a worm, it's like just Guthred just kind of hitchhiking on him.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the
He's
souls
not
of
an
others.
ordinary person.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at
I
all.
even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Honestly, this quest isn't that long, which is surprising considering this is the last quest of the act,
In
or
any
of the
case,
Archon quest.
Conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the
Considering
captain directly,
the-
Auron. With any luck,
The
he might
absolute
just tell you the
beast.
truth.
Considering the absolute beast that was Fontaine's Act 5.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
So the TLDR is Thrain was a bad king, but a very good warrior who then got killed by the main guy of the saga. Barrow White are undead creatures, yeah, because WIGHT is the old English word for human being, and it's usually they're in modern mythology they're just represented as dead creatures, like in Castlevania where they're just a blue corpse. Barrow Whites are undead creatures usually found near their graves or in palaces. Nice. Okay. So, Capitano. That makes sense. Bad king, good warrior. Okay. Real quick, so because I'm not kidding when I say all of my OBS stuff is gone. I don't have a BRB screen, so I'm just gonna, you guys get to observe Hu Tao.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Stare into her while I go to the bathroom. Okay. I'll be right back.
Toodaloo. One client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Gee, you little shit.
Toodaloo.
I mean, I knew you were gonna do it, but also, you little shits. I mean, I know you did, but also, still. Okay. For old time's sake, true. Yeah, no, it's just me moving my mic. Because I don't move it correct. You're supposed to grab it by the arm and move it, but I just grab it by the mic.
As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You've got this. For
Yeah, for that lad. Yeah. Woo. Oh
Thank you,
yeah.
everyone.
Whoa.
Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
You didn't really relax. You did all the work shit. Girl boss.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
Is it just me or does she feel even paler?
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Please don't. Hal's not exactly good at a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout.
What goes around comes around.
First bearer of your name is a huge honor in that land. Comes with a lot of responsibility. Yada yada. Sure, your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo! Let's go!
Huh? What the oh, it's a how.
Help! Someone save me!
Nice. You know, I thought a house like timeout would be like a pocket realm or whatever. No, it's just a fucking the box is literally a box. Yeah, let's go, bud. Let's go, buddy.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us
Oh.
win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
I have a thing. I have my violin right next to me for a very poignant piece of music that I could play. That one's probably out of tune though, because it's just put new string. No, it's not good. How does it go? Wait, hold on. I was practicing it a bunch last night. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Anyways. Checking in since that is legit. Yeah, it's terrible. It's
You're
terrible.
right.
It's terrible. It's so weird.
I was so nervous the night
Your
before
design
the
is so
pilgrimage,
uncomfortable.
but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really... Alright, let...
Bum ba da da da. Bum bum ba da da da. Bum 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 ba da da. Bum ba da da da. Bum 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 ba da da da. Varka found dead in a ditch. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Was
this
music
is
the
where we
only
met
drip
Toto, isn't it?
market that we got?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for during the battle. Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor
Yeah,
saved his life.
That's something I've
The
always been
doctor
so
said he
confused
refused to
about.
leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea though.
That's something I've been wondering is like that's the biggest clue to me that this entire nation got rewritten because Ian-san is the character that they showcased for Natlan, and you know, she doesn't matter. She has no role in the entire like you can't tell me that Natlan wasn't completely rewritten. Because there's a lot of talk going around that Natlan feels like it was rewritten, and I do think it was, especially because, you know, we're getting to the point where no matter how well they outline the game at the beginning, I feel like we're getting to the stuff where they have to kind of rewrite a bunch of stuff in, just as a fact that so many things have changed, the writing team has changed, all that stuff, so... Yeah, but the but Natlan especially feels like it was a heavy rewrite, because in one of the biggest hints to me is the fact that it's Ian-san has no role in this entire story. She is a footnote in this story, which is kind of unfortunate, to be completely honest.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants. I don't like conflict or
You and
violence
Skark?
either.
Yeah.
Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
No, I did not do the Natlan quest.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss.
Considering I haven't really been able to. Considering everything that's been happening with a fucking computer, you piece of shit. Anyway, sorry.
And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with.
Aww.
We still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Ba-da-da-da. Baby.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Yeah, because Diluc actually mattered.
Come on, let's follow her.
Ningguang actually mattered even though she got 4-starred. Sino actually mattered. Raiden obviously mattered. Lenny and Lynette mattered. Yeah. Ian-san just doesn't. Yeah, it's really funny looking at the olds. Like old Diluc. And also old Albedo. Like, look at how disproportionate his face is compared to, let's say, who's a good modern male character? No, not Goro. You. Like, that, like, looks so good. He looks so solid. And then this pale fucker, like, what the? He looks like absolute shit.
Well then.
He's a little bit better with that, but yeah.
Phew, she's really freaking out. What's going on?
They got so much better with the models. I just wish they would like do a second pass on Albedo and give him the mane that he's like depicted with. Because he has like a really nice head of hair in all of his art, but in the game he just doesn't. Like, give him the mane he deserves. Give him the set, give him like, not Dia, give him like this. This is how, even he has his hair tied back and it has more volume than fucking Albedo. Like, come on. You can do better. Because I don't really have very much men. Like, come on. Give him like fucking the Sino style. Like, come on. Look at that. Look at that volume. You're like Heijo. He deserves his hair.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's...
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family, Io's parents made it through. But his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Oh, Kushida sounds so pained there. He's like, want some, please?
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh?
Kind of.
What's abyssal corrosion?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's just grief.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst case.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
As a future pharmacist, I do not condone mixing human and not. Yeah, exactly. I was like, better safe than sorry here in this situation would be not giving him the medicine.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
It's like giving cat dog medicine and can be fatal. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. just don't overdo it.
Oh, I thought he was about to fall over, just go to sleep. As far as I think Baiju would actually endorse mixing. He probably would. No, but then he would try them on himself, and then if it went bad, then he would be fine.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else, of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up,
You're
it's
still
easy
growing
to
up.
think that everything around you will but the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like
No.
this path, for example.
Poor baby.
It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can.
No
to
prescription
defend my
sharing
family and
meds?
friends,
How
so I
dare
can
you,
move forward
traveler?
without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
Oh, poor baby.
All right.
She's so
We're not
cute,
far from the
actually.
track. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
That is actually kind of adorable. I love that.
Phew. Huh?
Go away. I do not want me no want fight. Me no not no fight not no. Oh, I do need to actually TP up. Boop boop.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things...
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye-bye, Kachina.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
It's only been a couple
Our
months.
journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to... Alright, time to go check on our... your ancient name.
Oh, I want to say if a big theme of this of Natland hasn't like, if a big theme for Natland wasn't the bond between Paimon and Traveler, I would say that's sus. But it's the fact that they've been so like. A major theme has been saying, oh, they have been traveling together, all that stuff. Their bond is very strong. They kind of need each other, yada yada. That kind of makes that kind of an adorable line. A very sweet, unfinished journey. Boop. Where am I going? Over here. Hi, Silali.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious
Welcome
thought,
in.
nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
If she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
I love the furigana. And then the fact that they explained that right after. Like, Tumaini, the furigana says hope. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars.
What's the point of
or
the
moon.
furigana when you
It's a perfect
explain it
fit.
anyways?
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
No social awareness? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No one neither of them have any social awareness. I love
Your
it.
name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to sell it? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now just leave it to me. I'm a...
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Heard I put Seedlolly's useless ass weapon on? I don't know. Who's a useless catalyst user?
Come on,
I honestly
I'll take you
don't
to my
know, because I
favorite
don't know what her
barbecue
weapon
place.
does.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Dude, imagine a drinking party with Venti, Mawika, and Seedlolly. Holy shit. That would... Seedlolly, Venti, and Mawika walk into D-Luke's bar. He kicks them out immediately because they're gonna drink him dry. Alcohol is equally delicious, but as the next test, okay. After the meal, Seelenan heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Seedlolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all!
Yes, that's right. So I should really
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-do. I actually want to read the full description for this. Okay. Is that gonna be our quest memento? Must help you. Does Malika even know the other archons? Like, has she canonically? No, I don't. I honestly probably would not. Holy fuck! It's a novel. Okay. Okay. An ancient name, Tumaini, formed after many twists and turns, whose meaning is hope. You are its first bearer, and it shall record all your deeds and adventures in that land, to be passed down forevermore. Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are all memories or emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence, nor can common sense comprehend it. Just as we know not about places that no light may touch, we cannot be sure that there are not countless pairs of eyes watching us from the deepest reaches of the dark. It is a condescending thing that lusts after the knowledge and information stored in the land. Even the horror and despair, which humans can never transcend, are mere emotions simulated for your benefit once it has understood all that Natlan is. Lend your ear to roar. Lend your ear to that roar. Hear you the hatred that festered in the heart of the unrivaled warrior 1,000 years ago. How he regrets lifting his weapon before the tombs of his companions in days bygone. For if this battle could never have been won, then he was no leader, but a cruel, lonesome king. Thrain. Look upon the tears of Kochanina. Witness her 1,000-year-old despair. Resolute she was to the end, but fire, sword, and death never ceased to ravage her homeland. At the last, she would kneel before the icy coffins and reflect upon the image the rain puddles painted of her. If it cannot be rejected, why not embrace it? Feel Ndunga's fury and know his 1,000-year madness. He fought for Natlan all his life, shed and spent his fiery blood, only to learn the truth of war from the sacred flame once he had attained the throne. He was not a hero, beloved by all, but he was but a blind, ignorant clown, for humanity can never hope to conquer the true master. Fathom the words of Shubalanque. Perceive his 1,000-year-old lie. The utmost wisdom births the utmost paranoia, and as he held time and death in his hands, he doomed Natlan to an endgame without any solution. Humans need not light lamps before the destined darkness to come, lest it be to attract larger monsters. Think upon Malwika's plan. No, it can warp history and memory, but it cannot twist your personal experiences. This is the meaning of this name you hold, and the light that ancient names mean to pass down. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. That's cool. So these are all of the Shumuku's roar. So this seems like a saurian or a dragon, possibly. Kochanina, 1,000 years, 1,000 years. So it's very Samsara-esque. Shumuku. Wait. 1,000 years ago, witness her 1,000-year despair. So these are all the Pyro Archons. Yeah, these are all the previous Pyro Archons. Kochanina, Ndunga, Shibalanka, right? Lend your ear to Shumukul's roar. Hear the hatred that festered in the heart of the unrivaled warrior 1,000 years ago. So I would assume this is the first one that we're talking about here. Out of these are the first one? And then after this, so Cochinilla comes next, and then Ndunga comes next, and then Xbalanca is after that. But that doesn't, that's 1, 2, 3, 4,000 years ago? Xbalanca is the first. No, I didn't think so. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. But it's worded really weirdly then, because it's then that would be before Malwika, then before that, then before that, then before that, then back to Malwika. That's really weird. That's weird, really strangely ordered. So now we have Tainted Blood, Monolith, Funerary Mask, Silver Twig, Tear Among the Stars, and the Obsidian name. We got one more, y'all. We have one last one. This is still one of my favorite quests was Bedtime Story. That was incredible. Anyways.
What a bummer.
Okay, where are we going over here? Okay, that's under. So under we go.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
What happened when we last used it?
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out.
Oh yeah,
If
that.
destroyed the
Okay.
stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Oh, poor Paimon.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good, completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Dear Esther Ghosts. your Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Okay.
Please, take me back.
So what happens then, dude?
I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines.
Oh, so he's just a soul magnet, literally.
And even more
He's just a
don't
soul
come from
magnet.
that land. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't... That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can. Go! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that.
It's not really in person.
What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
A fresh ghost.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted.
That's an incredible way of wording that.
Anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
A freshly created ghost.
Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is...
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death.
Hoots how do your job.
get to be
And
with
she's
Malco
literally
again.
here on this cutscene.
No,
Ho
it
Tao, do
hasn't
your
been
whole
long
thing.
Since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may. What about.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the
That's a
Leylands
really
to their
fun
fate.
phrase. To find haven and home. That's like an album name.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Sweet.
Me go back.
Shut up, Alaya. Nobody cares about you.
My child is waiting for me.
Nobody cares, Alaya. Go away. Hu Tao, do your fucking job.
Sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Hu Tao, there's like,
Nothing.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 customers right here.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
What did you do, Schmidt? What did you do?
Home?
No, what? No. Schmidt, you just have to tell us.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Sees Lolly and Hu Tao's coworkers. That is an incredible AU just waiting to be written. Ho. She's not even trying to say home. She just called Lolly a ho. She's like, bitch!
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
She says 回家 in Xian. Yeah. I mean, that's expected. That's how I would translate that.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed.
Bluetooth device
The
is
Lord
no
of the
longer
Night has no
paired.
strength left.
Me.
So ho is just hui. Okay.
Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
No, poor sweet Lolly. Granny's feeling remorseful. Hu Tao, do your fucking job.
Save me!
Literally me. Like, me being a disappointment to my, like, all of my ancestors. And then I just, like, fuck it up one last time because, like I just can't reincarnate. Dude.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Wait. I don't love you like I love you.
The Night Kingdom.
Wait. That's the pose she just makes. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Sounding on you, Cal.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah. Me being the one to bring the bloodline to an end.
Oh, you must be from the Night Wind. Could you tell your name, kind soul?
It ends with me. Yeah.
Say Lolly.
Nice, yeah, it's my brother's job. Oh, so okay. Story time. So tangent time, which we're actually doing pretty good with the tangents. But so like in the early 2000s, my grandpa wrote his memoir, and so where it is. So my grandpa wrote a memoir, and he privately published it and distributed it within our family. And there's a little bit at the end that kind of fucks me up whenever I read it. But I'm like, okay, I'm fine. Let me read it. Let me find it. Yeah, okay. So it's in the epilogue. So he's talking about like all the people that he wrote this for. His wife for moving to the same apartment complex where I lived, for his children who made my life happier, and for grandchildren, which means when I die, the genes march on. Thanks everyone. That's the end. That's the last line of the of his memoir. I'm like, yeah, so I am a grandchild, but also, the genes die with me, bitch. Like, I'm sorry, Grandpa, but, whoops. Memoir, it's a recounting of your life, memory. Like, it's a book that's a recounting of your own life. And so, yeah, that's the very last line of his entire memoir is for the grandchildren, for which, when I die, the genes go marching on. I was like, the first time I read that, I was like, oh, fuck. But my brother, that's what my brother's for. You're forced to procreate now. No, I'm not having children. I hate children so much.
Just like the stars in the sky.
Gee.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Kosei sounding bitch. Like, come on.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Oh, damn. Okay. I'm not disappearing. You are. And then to see Lolly just knocks a fucker out.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Socks the dude. Knocks him the fuck out.
It's too late. Let's go check on the others.
No. No, Saria. No! No!
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls
Hi,
are
Luke.
still intact.
Welcome in.
I should
How's
be able to
everybody
help
liking the
them.
Archon quest so far? I'm enjoying it. Kind of waiting for things to happen. Like, we're, what, 2.5 hours in? But, like, it feels like nothing has really happened yet. Oh no, Io! No! Oh, that's so rude. Oh, that's so cruel. The beginning is super slow and low-key boring. It kind of was, but also, like, this is pretty
That's right.
good. This is like the first time it feels like
Recognize him, and
something's
the
happening.
Two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
But not for long. Oh, it's so cute. What the fuck? Hoyo, this is just mean. This is just straight up mean. Like, what the fuck is this?
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents
Okay, that's
tried to
fucking
sing to
rude.
him, he would fall asleep in no time.
That's straight up just rude. No.
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
And he falls asleep, and then when he wakes up, his parents will be gone. Oh.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
And the journey never ends.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Oh, they don't want to because oh, God. Okay, yeah, this is, you were right. You're right here, Hermes. This is peak emotional manipulation. This is bullshit. If this was like a person, would not give a shit. If this was like a human family, I would not care. But because this is fucking Saurians, oh.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
Because Io is there.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Look at how like fat they are. They sit so funny. Oh my God, I love them.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
Oh, that's...
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
That's mean. This is mean. What the fuck?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Well, because Conrian is weird anyways, right? So that... I would be surprised if for some reason they'd like... Yeah.
One thing's for sure.
Racist, yeah.
It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Only only the Natlanese can go to heaven.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain, and then the rest is up to you.
Hell yeah! Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned in my journey.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
I don't even know if... Yeah, true, actually. Until 2 days later, 8 to 14. We'll probably need to go over here anyways, so... TP. That was rude. That entire sequence was just so cruel. Anyways, emotional break. Gambling. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? What if I just pulled Seed Lally right there? That would be wild. Let's go talk to Catherine. Let's take an emotional break. Oh, shit. Okay.
Thank you for completing to.
And then last stretch of the quest. How long do I have until I'm level 60? I have 14,000 XP left. Dude, I'm so close to level 60. I've been playing this game for fucking however long. I've never hit level 60. Okay, 8 to 14. Day after tomorrow. There we go. Imagine if, like... Do you not have... I thought why don't I have you as a friend anymore?
The day of the final battle.
I fucking remember that teapot. That was stupid. I could have sworn I still had you. I didn't even touch it. Yeah, there you are. Yeah. Rip. No, that's not you. That's Cake. Cheat. There you are. I don't know why I thought that was you. The level 1 Dia? What the fuck is up with the level 1 Dia, Chi? My name is Xiaojing. It's Chinese.
pretty. You can do it, Traveler.
That's not a traveler, that's Hu Tao. I failed getting Niblette. Oh, yeah. I remember that. She's jailed at level 1. Yeah, that's what I do with that's what I do with a bunch of characters. Oh, I can do this with more characters now too. Okay. So let's get rid of Kale. Okay. Let's do put Maoika here just to put her there. Then we can put save changes. No, not Eula, you. Okay. What other name cards do I got? No, I don't know. I have Barbara's. Nope. Zhongli. Yes, settings. There we go. Yeah, no, I changed my name to Xiaojing, which is just Chinese for Whaley. After the last Archon quest, yeah, no. If Hu Tao has set up base like in that land, dude, she would be making so much money. Where am I going? Why am I going all the way out fucking here? Okay. Small whale, yeah, but like, because Xiao whatever is a very common like naming practice in China, I figure that's a very good translation of my old name, which was Whaley. A very accurate translation. On the path to war. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step into the final battlefield for friends and for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that should be left behind. I sure should have ample time, so we're good. I'm gonna bring Zhongli just in case. But aside from that, we're good. We got the girlfriends and we got Farina. Farina do be third wheeling.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Somebody say it's like a dream.
I don't think I'll ever.
This feels like a dream. Oh, yeah, it kind of does, to be completely honest. Hi, Ododon. Guys, we're in Ina's dream. We're still in Ina's dream. Can you trip and fall? That'd be so funny.
Half of all who never lived to see this moment.
Guys, we're still in Ina's dream. Jing Jing. Ah, fair. That could work too. Maoika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
We're still in the dream from Unreconciled Stars. Imagine. Fucking imagine.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
after like, imagine after we finish Niznaya, we fucking wake up at the at the end of Unreconciled Stars, and they're like, hey, get fucked. Now you have to play the entire game again, but the story's completely different. Also, the giant in the background is so weird. That looks so fucking strange. That would be such an incredible bait and switch. It's like, yeah, no, that entire game that you just played for the past couple of years, fake. We're making a different game.
Hermione. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Hermione. One of my nickname for Malika? What?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Still straight up one of my favorite events that they've ever done. That was crazy.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's so stupid. Like,
Hermione,
the rest of her design is aight.
like starlight
But my
amid the
God.
darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
They had to go all the way around with the zipper for some reason.
Hermione.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
What the fuck is this, Lindor? Is it a dark chocolate? Oh shit, okay. Oh.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years.
Lindor chocolate. Oh, my beloved.
For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forged the path ahead.
Let's go get
through
Pyro Traveler.
trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory.
No one fight
to battle!
No one. That one song from Into the Woods. And No One Is Alone. I love that song. Yep, let's do the thing. Trials and Tribulations, Ace Attorney? No way. Oh god, I never even thought about the friction burns. Oh my god. Oh.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Power Traveler is legit not as bad as the Miserable Family. Well, because they did the same thing with Electro. Like, when Electro first happened in Dendro, they were like, oh, it's terrible. Or, no, Dendro. When Dendro first came out, everyone was like, oh, shit, it fucking tastes terrible. But it's actually pretty, it's good. Like, Dendro is good, so I'm not surprised that they're doing the same thing. Pyro is trash, though. Or, not Pyro. Hydro. Hydro is trash. Hydro Traveler is terrible.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop.
He seems to be pretty decent. Yeah.
Once we set off,
Yeah, Hydra's
we
just
must destroy
terrible.
our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from
Paimon.
contamination.
I still use Dendro. Yeah, well, because like Dendro is the first one, or is like the only one that's actually usable. just because Dendro's busted in general. But yeah, still using Dendro is fair. I still don't know what Pyro does, but it's probably just Mawika. It's Mawika Light probably, which is fine.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Well, you look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
No, it's Greg too. Why are you here? Why the fuck is Greg here? Oh my god. I haven't even done this quest with Greg too. But like, so why are you here? Oh my god, I'm so proud of this bit. Straight up, like, I'm so proud of this bit.
The sacred flame is connecting us.
You named him
The
Greg,
moment
I
it
did.
sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
I named him Greg too, because Greg 1 is the Wanderer.
But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
So something I do, Chi, is whenever a game gives me the ability to name like a pet or someone, like 95% of the time, if it's not like the player character, I will name them Greg. I did that in Warframe. I do that in like every game that you have a pet in, and I did it in this. But then it gave me, I did that with Wanderer, and then it gave me another character to name, and so I was like, okay, Greg too. Fuck it. So that's what I did.
While we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
No, it's just Greg. Greg, lowercase with a period at the end of it.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
It is specifically lowercase Greg with a period, if the game allows.
Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Do you mean to say white names? Yeah, exactly, white man names. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I know. Like, but that's where the bit started. Actually, was with the Wanderer, because so many people put like all of this thought into naming their Wanderer. It was like, oh, these super like meaningful names and all that, and then I just because I hate Wanderer mains. Like a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them are very insufferable. And so I kind of wanted to like big old middle finger to Wanderer mains. It was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna name him Greg, because why the fuck not?
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe.
All that for him to be called Hat Guy, true.
The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward.
I mean, for a voice game, the fact that if you get to name somebody, you gotta, they have to have an epithet for him. But Hat Guy just is. I imagine it works a little bit better in Chinese, but just the translation is so stupid. It at the very least, it does not translate into English.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtured.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends.
The one who escaped the
I
sock.
live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people.
I mean, it took freaking like 1,000 to figure that out.
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead.
Don Sombrero. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god. My Don Sombrero is incredible. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my god. Amal. So much cuter than the yeah, Amal is really that's actually kind of cute.
In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Amal. That's the only person really here that I cared about.
Are you ready, traveler?
I'm
All right.
ready.
Before
I'm
we
ready.
face our final
I'm ready.
enemy together,
Turn
we
back.
need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stop. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. Alright, all of Natlan is behind us.
Ah yes, because splitting
let's
the party
gather our
is
courage
always a
and
great
march into the
idea.
unknown without fear.
It is always a wonderful idea to split the party. Also, so my family celebrates an Italian holiday called Bella Bufana, or Epiphany, and so we give each other candy as like the presents for that. And my mother got me a fucking. The candy she got me was like a couple of Lindor, some Trolley sour gummy worms, and then a fucking like enough Werther originals to feed a fucking retirement home. It's really like I love Werthers, I love butterscotch, but holy shit, this is like so many Werthers. Oh.
No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, Hyman still remembers her promise. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me.
Always.
Thank you, Greg, too. We're gonna celebrate Yule? 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 Marriage and Christmas? I don't know. By the time you set out, Malika already made her way into the heavenly contaminated. Okay. Time to split the party.
Burn it down.
Now I need a hold E. Get on the bike, true. I forget this is a thing that you can do now.
Try and stop me.
I feel like I'm playing old ASOL. Anyways, okay.
Full throttle.
I missed the fucking phlogiston. Whoopsie-do. How did that happen? I don't know, okay. '14th round of modifications. Sheila and Malika's request. They're so gay. The latter fame. Okay. Yep. Random life update. She is now allowed to terrorize the roads illegally. Congratulations. Have fun terrorizing the roads and doing the most, like... I hate driving. Driving is, like, one of my least favorite things ever. It's so stressful for no reason. But have fun with that now.
Something feels familiar.
Holy shit! Maoika, what?
Try and stop me.
Desolation!
Not bad. Full throttle.
How to be a part of the gay man who can't drive community? I feel that. Every friend group has the one gay guy that just can't drive. Oh no! 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 No!
This form is probably what I
No!
from your memories.
Go! Go away! Be gone, Hine! No! 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 We ain't doing this shit! Oh my god, I hate this. I'm really fear driving, I just hate it. I mean, I get that. I like driving just because I can like listen to music or listen to podcasts or whatever. But if I'm going to somewhere I've never been before, I hate navigating on my own it's just terrifying. Yeah.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Oh, she had seen her in a dream. Oh.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's
You,
been
quote
500
unquote.
years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
Did she not like grow up? Or is she just manifesting herself as the person that, like, as the child because it's the last time that Maoika ever saw her? She did grow up? Okay. Try to be part of the no license while I would totally not have a license if I had the choice, but I had to.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Have a master's degree and no license. I love it. Have a master's degree, but can't operate a car.
No.
No way,
They
One
never
Piece?
forgot their debt to
Whoa.
you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Yeah, true. Because I'm an American. I kind of have to have a license in order to do to be functional. So, I don't know. We don't have public transport. Not my country. Okay, fair enough.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Just a little.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who...
Hey, to be fair, Trash, it saves money on gas.
But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first.
That's what you told me.
Yeah, I most definitely do not live in those certain East Coast cities.
You never took time
Been
for
to them
yourself
though.
either.
So cool.
Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
Oh.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
Born to walk, forced to drive. I would love to live in a city that has good public transport. Oh my god, I want to like the fact that getting around London when me and my family went to London in the middle of like a strike for public transport, it was still easier to get around London than it is to get around my hometown or my home state. Like, what the fuck? Get around just my hometown. It's easier to get around, even though it's in the middle of a fucking strike for public transportation. It was still easier. Like, what the fuck?
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Okay, here we go.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh shit. Global, go. I have to get rid of the well.
Are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Time to shine!
Oh, brilliant! Booba, get them!
Autism creatures. The autism creature's going crazy.
So soon. You
Hi,
can
Taya.
leave this place to
The
us.
lesbian.
When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
That haircut. I forgot how gay that haircut is. Like, look at her, dude.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Like, look at that. That is the gayest haircut I've ever seen.
The living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Think about Waco's hitting that? Possibly. Possibly. If not Shilinen, then yes, Atea.
Huh?
Yeah, porque no los dos. Name a game the kids play in the neighborhood. Polyamory? Seems like there's more than missing the abyssal power. It feels suffocating. Ooh. For the first time in your life, peace and quiet because Paimon is dear. Woo!
It's you.
Moon lantern
I knew you'd
bullshit.
meet again.
Literally Act 2. Literally Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
And do you here? Is a surprise for
The
me
path
too.
ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
NPC shit? Yeah, true. Fushama Malco.
Come on, follow me. Of course.
Hell yeah. The gay boys.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Some good old NPC yaoi. Why are you slightly faster?
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Lots of tragic gays too. Makes it even better.
Time to go.
Pop.
Stabilize.
Thank you, Globa. I like how he's just like pinning me against the fucking wall. Autism creatures, go! Rah! Okay. The power of the autism creatures. Why are you like very barely faster than me? Yeah. Yeah, I like to call the Salon Saltaire her autism creatures. Cause that's what they are.
So strong.
Ah! Hoots out, don't do that.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Hi, Goothred. What the fuck? Okay.
Solidify. Order guide you.
The Shelby at the right.
Okay, here we go.
That was amazing.
Hi, Goothred.
You're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Goothred?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle.
Old man yaoi.
The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him?
I will never be him.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Ododan.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile.
Among us?
So I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him?
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something.
You will understand that soon enough.
Honestly, solid estimate, y'all.
Of the ley lines
Saying 3.5 hours, so
the enemy's lair.
probably 4 for us.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And this
For Natlan.
we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
For Natlan. Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone. Let's go. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structures above seem intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sounds... Saurians! Woo! Literal Deus Ex Machina!
Hey, traveler!
Oh, it's Koichi!
Oh! Koichi! Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Go! Run, traveler, run!
I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste.
She says as she continues to yap.
Trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's... Go now,
Let's go! Okay, so how's this gonna work? Whoa. Rip, okay. So it does this. Oh, shit. Elemental Sight? No way! Unironically, them using Elemental Sight is crazy. What the fuck? Hey, what? No, bullshit. Okay. The one hole. The one hole. Don't call me a loser. Fuck you, Trash. JK, that was mean. Basically, I should be able to make it through this with the Iktomi Solar. These things are so busted, too. I know how these things work. I just didn't know that you could use the thing. The Elemental Sight. Boom. Boom. What do you mean attack? There is no attack here. There's only zoom. Zoom. Where do I go next? Up this way?
You can do this!
Yeah! Boom. Boom. Part of the quest felt like all your allies coming to help you, and yeah, it kind of feels like the end of BG3, which I fucking love that. I love the ending sequence of that game. It just feels like everyone is coming to help you, especially if you did your due diligence in Act 3 of gathering all the factions. Yeah. You never guess with you, man. When was the last time you explored in the open world? Last night, actually. I did the section, I did the Island in the Mist. I did all the seals and stuff. Like unlocking the seals, that quote-unquote world quest, even though it's not really a world quest.
I embrace.
I'm gonna lick.
I trust.
Sundiata.
I acknowledge.
Sanhaj.
I welcome.
Manjiri.
I follow.
Burkina.
I walk with.
And Tupac.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Oh, so we're standing where Tenoch stood. Whoa. I mean, that's this entire quest, right? It's just power of friendship. Also, I love the token diversity hire. Like, dude, DEI, dude, big dude, like. Like, Wanjiru really was the fucking diversity hire. Hi, Zeelies.
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
I didn't know I could miss Zeelies. Dude, same. Straight up. Okay. Hi, Yogsathoth. Hi, buddy. Screams geometrically. That was straight up just a regular Saurian. That wasn't even a ghost Saurian. What? Okay. Super cool. Wow. This straight up feels like the ending sequence to like a E. That's how you do it. Ouchie. There we go. There we go. This feels like the conclusion, yeah, it's like a, ouch. With that, so like an old like a PS2 game, like with how it like so intentionally brings all the mechanics together from like the entirety of the nation. This also kind of feels like the end of Thumper. Or not Thumper. That one rhythm game. How the fuck do you dodge these? Yeah. This does kind of give me flashbacks to riding Dvalin. That's true, Luke. There is no sprinting. There's some NPCs from side quests. Oh, cool. Well, that's something I don't do. Yeah. I was trying to use them. They didn't do anything.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Let's fucking go.
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Let's fucking go. I don't even know who that was. Is that the There it is. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually such a cool moment. Lord of the Night. Yeah, that's her name. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Flamer incarnated by Yog-Sothoth, I'm not calling it Ghost-Sothoth. Yog-Sothoth. While a Blazing Threshold or a Scorching Threshold is active, Child's attack is increased by 40%. So it's pretty much, if you are in the boss fight, you do more damage. That's funny. Okay, you gotta do damage.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
Ooh. Some numbers there. Okay. Is it? Oh, that's... Oh, he has range. Oh, shit. Okay. The Traveler doing more than 1k damage is crazy. Yeah, I know. Ouch. Okay. Can I like... Oh, so this is just what we're stuck with? Okay. This feels like I'm not doing any damage. Like, this is ridiculous.
devour.
Watch out, traveler!
Ouchie.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Shabal and Co, what are you doing? Sorry, well, Kaya's pet is just being a little silly. Yeah, okay. God, that's gorgeous. I'm just gonna real fast. Just... Ping. Tickets are open all month again. Sweet. Okay. Let's finish this. Let's do it. Continue your journey. Why is it in quotations?
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
I've got a game. I've got a Genshin. I can keep moving forward.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Who is this voice? Is this my boy Yogg-Sothoth? Possibly? Possible?
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Shibalanka was the original Pyro Archon.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
This is a really cool sequence because of how we've been slowly moving towards this, like... Kai Kadiri, why she kinda? I mean, it's a gacha game. I don't know what you expect. No, but like, this is kind of cool because she's been slowly moving through this at the end of Visions of every act. So it's slowly... She's slowly been ascending towards this
My fate
thing.
is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Hell yeah. Let's do this shit. Okay, Trash.
Listen.
Power of friendship! Believing in people!
No, it can't be.
Cuchino!
Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Yeah, no, that's the one thing that they're good at is making their characters. All of these are.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Let's fucking go!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
That's dope. That's the main character. Although I wouldn't be surprised if Zach Aguilar just wasn't available for what's his face. Okay, let's go. Wait, hold on. Wait, ready, Canary? She has a fucking bike. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, canonically he does have a voice, but I think just for that, yeah, there were definitely meant to be lines there, but also Genshin has been having issues with getting English voices, so. Whoa. Like how she just vanishes out the side of it. That's so good.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Yeah, so it was okay. That's what. Hi, bye, Mawika. Okay. Take things. Thank you. Yeah, so it was because Genshin's English cast does voices through a studio that's doing stupid shit, so they're on strike.
Vanished greed. You should have long since been.
So yeah, there were supposed to be lines there, but
We need to purify the totem poles.
and she go in circles. Tokyo drifting, bitches. Yeah, so like Kenichi is supposed to have a voice, but his voice actor's on strike.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Wario maxing? Wario has a bike? What?
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
Special aiming mode? Oh, I have to aim at Yoxathoth. Okay. Oh! Big number.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Can I iframe it? Sorry, I didn't see the fucker in the background. Trash, okay?
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Hi, Chaska. Yeah, Ian's on strike. VA is also on strike. Why the dragons kind of sounds? Yeah. Okay. There.
Burn through the endless night.
Pop. Hold on, bike mode. There we go. That is some damage, but also scripted moment.
I admire his wisdom.
One of the best game soundtracks ever is Genshin Impact.
Friend makes me so happy.
Mulan pisses me off. Mulan moment.
Foolish pests.
We will take back Natlan's future.
Every adventure can be stressful.
Hi, Paimon! That's why I said one of. Okay.
There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together,
There are some fucking insane tracks on this entire soundtrack.
we will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Thank you, Paimon.
Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Literally the power of friendship. Let's go. Okay. No, Paimon is the power of friendship character. Cutscene. Let's go. Let's fucking go. To get back, Dairy Prey.
Faster way.
Literally the fucking bike. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. So is Lumine voiced? Or is Sarah Miller Cruz also on strike?
Hop on.
She's not voiced either? Okay. That makes sense. Let's go. I love how they're in front of the lines. Oh my god. That's adorable. They're so cute. Yeah, if that anime ever comes out, she's so hot. Literally, because her hair is on fire. Cheer for the return of the people that not celebrate your victory. Yep. In interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check you for signs of abyssal corrosion. Just in case. It's not Koichi, though.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Sounds like you're fucking voiced by a, like...
Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
It's like some, they're just like, hey, random ass grandma off the street, you want to voice someone from Genshin Impact? Hell yeah. Oh, the two characters that don't have voices. Wow. It again, Traveler. Yes.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. becoming the first Outlander with an
The Lord of the Night was right to place her
Yada yada, I know what just happened.
Thing is that you made it back. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Thank you, Katsina. I don't think it'd be so simple, but something that really did happen to come for you. This is the debrief that I don't really care about. Can we have a sit-down chat with Mawika, and then we can end stream? I saw Atea, Vishama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes with the 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the message you left me in the ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. This is supposed to be voiced, I can tell, but it's not. Without your help, I could never have defeated the enemy sharing the abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so...
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
I like how she's lolly this entire quest has been doomer posting about Mawika dying, but she's like, yeah, she's fine. Not even a scratch.
Ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means it's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but let's head to the center.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, let's go.
Or if we just don't show up.
Today, not many fought for this. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortal. From this point on, we fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
So wasn't Sheila gonna die before the chat? Yeah.
The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a and show him the war.
Yeah!
Go on. Now that the threat of the abyss has been, I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look for...
Okay. Receive the crown. What the fuck? This feels very weird.
Before you set out on the parade of blessings,
we bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of
Oh, it's just someone we know.
At least, yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the lore bombs, but we're gonna just we're gonna skip the white saviorism until.
May your flame forever burn.
With us by your side. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
We're gonna at least skip most of the white saviorism, and then we're gonna.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero!
Wait, there are cookies? Wait, hi, is that Greg? No, it's Ao. Okay. I was looking for the bandana, but it's not Greg.
Over here! Over here! Quick!
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you. You don't mind
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this. The parade of blessings will continue in that.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
So the cookies are here? Okay.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next.
Thank you, Hero.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, me with the OG Shao Lanterns, and they're making the new Shao Lanterns, and then
That's all the film.
I
No more
prided myself on
pictures.
having Shao Lanterns.
We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic.
There's only 3 people left in line. Come
I
on.
bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of. All right.
Don't sell them. Okay.
People waiting for you
So
here,
cookies.
too. Great hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Cool. We're good.
These size crackers are the...
It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Anything else?
Woohoo! The great hero is here.
Yay,
Line up,
cookies.
everyone.
Okay, how would the stroke order here work? Oh, so it just you fill it in, but like, still, like, how would the stroke order work? You would just like do that, that. That looks like that's that. That probably there. And then would you go inside out?
Thank you.
Something like that? Huh.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Does this mean the traveler learned how to write Natlanese? Presumably, yes. Or at least enough. He learned enough to write his name.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Or at least his name. That's a Biss script? Oh.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from...
Every ancient name has a story, but usually the wire.
Oh, yeah, but where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, traveler?
In the Beninging, there was darkness. in the Beninging, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
That was beautiful.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's Light?
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Somebody said to not skip the dancing, I thought? Or...
They're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh. Oh, I have a little parade of Saurians. Skip? Okay.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come.
Oh! What do you think, traveler? Should we join them?
Why would I dance? Why would I dance? For what reason? Fine. Let's do it. Oh, okay. He's so cute. There is no... Yeah, okay. OS experience. There is no this. Go, white boy, go. Truly. Some real white boy shit right here.
Hey, not bad. Let's hear it for our hero.
So stupid.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the
Literally me at the club.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one. You deserve it, of course.
I can like headbang, that's about it.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi, Silali.
Finally, I was
Silali!
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you.
Lorba?
I went to
something
revisit
more
the
important?
revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
Something more important than that shit. Okay, we're done with the white saviorism. Let's go.
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
Mood.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
I mean, not surprising.
What?
We both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
I have no idea. I'm completely spoiler free on this shit.
That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point, otherwise Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself,
Yeah, Mawika's still fucked.
all we need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I swear, if we don't get a sit-down chat with Mawika...
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can... According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
We didn't even know about any of her like peers before. Yeah. Mawika once met Shabal and Kush. Told us about it before.
Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Oh shit, okay.
Then let's head over...
It's not easy to get there, so follow...
Yeah, it's not easy to get there, but I did it anyways, because, oh my god, navigating that area is so hard. Whoa, why is it red? Oh? Arlecchino?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
That is so weird.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
That's so Arlecchino coded. What the fuck?
Look, it's Moika!
Hey, babe. Columbina, come get your cousin. I'm scared.
Weary of the
Oh, it's Ronova.
The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Huh? Okay. Of the fate of this land is of no interest to me. Okay.
You humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Okay. Now we're in the real lore business because we have heavenly principles mentioned by name. Okay, this is where shit is interesting. Okay, so expectation of the heavenly principles.
Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Yep.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
We're the closest to a shade since the intro cinematic, assuming Susty is a shade.
Mawika! You got here sooner than I expected.
She sounds so like, oh fuck. Oh.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat.
Oh,
Tremendous
shit.
and unyielding.
Oh, okay. There's some confirmation of crazy shit right there. In worlds beyond Tevat. Okay, so the Abyss is not exclusive to Tevat, which is crazy lore-wise. That's insane.
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
Ashikaya video is gonna go crazy. She's gonna mention Deshret somehow still? Yeah. No, straight up. No, worlds beyond Tevat is different from outside of Tevat. Like it's like that is a very specific kind of verbiage that would not be used to refer to the Dark Sea. That is the Abyss exists on other planets, because we know that Tevat is on a planet, right? We know that Tevat is on a planet according to the first sit-down chat that we had with Nuvalette, right? So saying worlds beyond Tevat doesn't mean that we're on other planets specifically. They're gonna it has been since the beginning, right? We straight up, it's been connected to Honkai since the beginning. We just don't know how, right? That's the big thing. That's been the biggest question since this game came out, is in what way is Tevat connected to the Honkaiverse? Because we know that it is. We've known since day one because of that comic where we see Dvalin, the Honkai comic where we see Dvalin, and there has been other hints ever since then that Tevat is connected. But Not to this degree. Like, so yeah.
You're planning to...
Maybe Teyvat is one of the worlds Akivili never visited. That's very possible, yeah.
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
But I also think it's even more isolated than that, right? I think it's even like... I think there are mechanisms at play that allow Teyvat to be even more isolated than just not being a part of Akivili's trailblaze.
500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice.
Teyvat is an artificial world made to house people from HI3. That's been a theory for a while. But yeah, that's been a theory for a minute.
The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life
Animated cutscene in the near future. I'll try.
What? I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 2 or 3. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom...
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice, and so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you?
Go off.
You speak of duty, but not yourself.
That's crazy. The very noble, but what the fuck does this have to do with you? Why are you doing this?
In my eyes,
Also, to be fair, I am recording, so yeah, and I have my my audio track split, so I can just get that to you if you need it.
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts.
Foolish human talking down to ancient angel made to help people. Yeah, she's got some gall.
For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with your logic. She probably knew he would come and prepared what to say in advance. Time for Netland to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she's built with her people.
I shall accept Moika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end.
God, that's so freaky. The big center eye. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Looks like she's shrugging. She's like, okay, that was the end.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Shay?
I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Is it fucking Capitano?
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold.
It's Capitano.
Of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome.
It's gotta be Cap. That would be wild though to kill number one.
Wait.
Oh no, it's wait. Yeah, it is Capitano. Okay, what's up, dude?
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
This is a crazy call, Trash. What the fuck?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty
Did you actually call this?
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh shit. Oh, no way.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me.
Tired
for the past
Wojak meme?
500
Yeah.
years.
But how? Carrying that many souls? Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result,
The souls are
I
starting the
became
balls?
extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence.
Ultimate Showdown rule.
Much like yourself.
Yeah. Oh, actually, this is interesting. As well, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the sense of presence much like yourself.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
So that's why he has a heart on his chest. Okay.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
That is so funny. The fact that they're talking. Yeah. He challenged the authority of the ruler of death. She's literally right there. She is literally in the sky, right there listening to them.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, We were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
You did mention that Renova doesn't acknowledge us. Well, she really doesn't give a shit.
But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
God damn.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
That's some old man yaoi. Holy shit.
Captain, he...
Wow, that's crazy.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean...
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, his long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
Sitting there in full man spread is such a power move.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering
The voices!
souls inside him, that affects.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
Yeah, that's insane that you call that trash.
See why his hatred for the in the end, he used that immortality to his advantage.
I would have to rewatch all of the chasm shit.
Eternal life by fusing it. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable
That's
to
so
accept
unfortunate,
the souls
though.
adrift on the surface.
I wanted to play Capitano. Oh, is this a Lich King shit? Oh, that makes so much sense,
The
actually.
reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss.
What comes around comes around goes
Their
around.
stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley
Yeah, fair. I'm still cope that Capitano is still playable.
The rules needed for the Oath of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. And that unique quality is...
Did he try the same thing?
Yes. But he fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to
Yeah,
talk
he's
about
still
that very possibility. And I confirmed I too recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Okay. Interesting. So, Lord of the Night just kind of said "fuck you" to the Heavenly Prince. She kind of just made an executive decision.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember?
He's as alive as Walt Disney. So, exactly. So we just need to unfreeze him from cryogenic sleep. We're set.
10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And
you don't need to thank us. You...
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the...
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
Yeah, can we just go draw a penis on his mask or whatever?
He was right.
The marker.
Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility
as you do when your
will
friends are
continue to be
asleep.
mine to bear.
You can't do anything.
But for now.
Yeah, that is so badass. Pierrot is here.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever.
Alright, good night, Chi. Thank you for popping in.
With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. And many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Oh, he's so adorable. I hate him, but also he's so adorable.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, what did I last part 2? Dude, imagine they drop that in the exact same fashion they did the first one. Like, they make a second one and they drop it in the exact same fashion where it's like there's no leaks of it anywhere. And they just drop it fucking all of a sudden. Oh, they're so adorable. I love them.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh my god. Okay, we're almost done.
We are gathered
Capitano?
here today to bid farewell to all. This struggle has caused us, but through it all, out even the tiniest of spark, they lit our way forward. When our homeland it is just as our we are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny. And that is Natlan's fire. The fallen are never truly, and as we create new, their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used, in the end, he fulfilled his... We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion,
imagine they revealed it's already done. That would be fucking crazy. That would be so insane. Can we get this? Can we get to the sit down chat, please? I want my chat with Malwika, and then I want to go play games with Konyori. Sit down chat. Where is it? Where is the sit down chat? Hello? Okay, not yet.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Ah, here we go. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Okay. So the questions we have about the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades, about the outer resurrection somehow taking effect before victory, about Natlan's gnosis, that's a good question. About the next stop on my journey, about the tribe my ancient name will belong to. Oh, that's a good question too. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
The forces of the abyss have always sought to corrode Tibet. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tibet is able to nurture all forms of life.
Okay, that's a That's a pretty big confirmation, right?
If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong.
Okay, so then does that mean that... Yeah, okay, so channeling of abyssal power means very quick retribution from the Shades and all that, but does that also mean that there is like a... Does that mean that for some reason the Traveler and Lumine are like a blind spot to the Heavenly Principles? Or at least her Shades? Because like... Yeah, like Phantom said, I think, Ruler of Death just did not pay us any mind. She didn't even mention us. So the Limb of Fate be used against the Abyss? Maybe. Oh, true. Because Limb of Fate can only create ley lines. So then that would mean weaving ley lines more? I don't know, actually. Like, if you weave more ley lines, then that means that the Abyss is going to have less of an effect on it? On Teyvat, I guess? I don't know. It's like with Irminsul, I think. Irminsul doesn't have record descenders. Maybe. Well, then why would that stop, like, a shade, a heavenly shade from seeing us? That's weird.
Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Nat. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Okay.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Cool.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Okay, so this is the first time that's ever happened. Holy shit. I wasn't even expecting that. Yeah, straight up. He's just like, yeah, no, fuck it. Capitano just gave up on that shit. That's crazy. Okay, so somebody else. Oh, does that mean Columbina? Maybe. Oh, do we get to see Columbina? So excited for that. Yeah, please let it be Columbina. I want to see Columbina so badly. Oh, she would be so cool. Okay, and about the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Aww.
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. the people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Let's go, Dottore.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Okay, what's your theory, Phantom? Be like turrets. Oh, I like that idea. Oh, that's really cool. That's everything.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
Don't care, to be completely honest. Let us end the quest.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end.
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,101 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. How you did in the previous quest. That's fun. So is 2,101 bad or is that good? Did I do good or did everybody die?
Story! I want to hear a story!
1,840, so I didn't do very great. Okay, well, oh well.
Well, you... all right. You can be the first audience for this new tech now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this
That's
tale.
cool. That's really cool.
The first is a warrior of great strength. Most importantly, the traveler is...
Yeah, he's super strong. Hey, just let him finish. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with
I just
his
want to
land
finish the
and
quest,
used his
bro.
body
Come on.
as his
You don't
gold.
have to recap
The third
literally
hero
fucking
is
everywhere.
none other, not only
You don't have to
with the support
recap
of 6
everything.
heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under his guidance, Kachina
Very good to
performed
like 1K and some
exceptionally
bad to
well
like
in the
4
pilgrimage.
to 6,000. Damn. Okay. I'm giving the thumbs up.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
the 2 random ass
Everyone
collapse.
gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection to Hermione in the beginning until only then. Anyway, the Traveler and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between.
Wow! Is there more? I loved it! Yeah! Hey, it's supposed to be might? No, it's my...
No, it's my... So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Did you have to go back to Capitan who's linked to a mechanic?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure!
Oh god. Hell yeah, baby! That's fun. Human made miracle. Cool. And what else was there? Memory of fire. Attain the power of pyro. Cool. And then before we close out the stream, let's take a couple more polls at Citlali. And then I'll be getting going. So what, we're at 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, yeah. This'll have to be really lucky, but it is what it is. Yeah, they're gonna be all unvoiced, but rip. I have a feeling the interlude is gonna be in. For some reason, it's gonna be in Inazuma. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling. Profile, voiceover. Yeah, it's not voiced. Rip. That's unfortunate. I wonder if it's a voice for Zhongli. Voiceover. Baharbrim. Now has a long history of struggle filled with were behind the triumph stands a leader who wields both time and history as her weapons with the level of strength that rivals the gods. She is impressive indeed. Damn. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It was fun. That was a fun quest. I heavily enjoyed that. There is no ending screen because again, I don't have any of my scenes in OBS anymore. I need to remake those. But yeah, so this is the end of the stream. Silly bit. Okay, actually, before we do anything else, Chinese. Okay, that's better. But, so now we're ready for Lantern Rite with my fancy Hutao outfit. She's so pretty. But yeah, thank you guys so much for popping in. I'm gonna be streaming a lot these next couple of weeks because I miss this so much. My computer just fucking is annoying. So, now that we're done, now that I'm back, I'm gonna be streaming a bunch these next couple of days. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm probably gonna stream the next couple of days. I don't know what I'm gonna stream, but I'm gonna stream something. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time. So, bye-bye, y'all.